do more medieval Dynasty Oxbow. So I am basically multitasking because I have a double XP event going on. So in a half an hour, I will be, let's see, more focused on my game than I am on medieval. So we'll see. It all depends on what the hour is in the game. Alright, so we were going to go to the next season. So I did some work because prior to the last video, I basically crashed. I didn't lose a lot of progress, so I just finished up what I was doing. Emery. Someone had a baby. So it was the mother with the day off. Some of these buildings are going to need. Well, I actually built a few, so I gotta run back and do some destruction. Oh, the one that had the baby, I guess. No, it was in the workshop. Still piglets, so nobody needs to be assigned yet. I'm curious to see how Zellislaw will work by himself. Milo's still working. Oh, that's one of the woodshed workers. Okay. And if I get time, I can go and finish. Maybe hire some more people. So let's see, Autumn. Two of our villagers, no, just one of our villagers has a task for me. Doesn't seem any hand of the king challenges are active. So yeah, I got the storage building set up here. I put a second one beside it because I was thinking later on, and I noticed this, is that if I was to make like a fence, I can hug it tight and it will look like there's a border. So I thought that was pretty interesting. A lot of plants are done. I don't know how Milislaw will do by himself, but we'll see if one worker's just enough. If it is, then one worker can work the entire time. Nobody's on marketing, right? Good. Just wanted to make sure. So we'll be doing some more building. I'm just just gonna run to town, probably hire more people. Tired of that, or I'll just leave it as is. Worry about it later. Wood's good, food's good. I still gotta move everyone over from my current village. So, but I also kind of want to see how much reputation. Alright, so this food storage building we're going to dismantle. They can still hold a lot. I got 11 days until night rain. Which is ironic because I was going to focus on another game, but time flies when you're enjoying yourself, working on your projects. Why is my inventory so heavy? Not just from the food shit, I don't think. Might help that I had a bunch of fertilizer on hand. So all I can think about is, whoops. All this resource storage I can destroy. The good thing about multitasking is that I got nothing immediately I need to do in medieval Dynasty, so I can take a bit of time. So, or I should say idling. So you can just take in all the scenery. Eventually I'll be moving those huts. Plus 24. Even at plus 24, I consider it too hot. Alright. So if I wanted to fill the houses, I need 2 more people. Well, 4 more actually.
How can I help you?
Dobromila.
I'm an experienced traveler, or a shy one. Have a good day. Travel when nobody's watching.
Oh, she's good at survival. She could be a herbalist. Alberta? That's a funky name.
Take care. How do you do?
Leopolda.
See you around. How are you?
Lecheka.
So long.
If I had to take two of you,
Right in
let's
the
see.
wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
We're gonna take Alberta. I want to say Dubermila, dude,
Is
that,
this
but you know
new
what?
village yours?
We'll take Wiljeka and
How
Alberta.
are you?
How can I help you?
Eventually, we're gonna find my main character a wife, but like I said, I'm probably not gonna get this character married until he's 25. Okay, what areas are available? Good survival. Yep, I don't have a survival area at the moment. I think I got the hunters gathering leather if I want her to make leather skins, water skins. Just have her work in the farm shed with Cecil. Just because why not? He might use the extra work. Some of the kids grew up. Okay, the one I just hired, where is she? I don't think it was Erwina. Here, Alberta. She can go work in the workshop. Maybe the craftsman. I don't know. Alright, I got someone else working blacksmith. At least this way, they'll make more wooden cups. So let's see. What was Erwina's job before? I guess she can go back to the woodshed. I mean, yeah. I guess we'll just grab our villagers from here. Makes more sense.
Hello. Nice stuff.
Those some of these children never grow up. So let's go see some of these 2-year-olds. It's a baby!
Hello, mister.
Hello, mister! So you can bring kids gifts.
Hello, sir. See you.
Hello, sir.
Hello. See you.
Damn. Might have become Santa Claus. If I start building bridges and all that, I might make this like another resort of some sort. But I do want to get some of the hunting buildings and community up. But right now I'm more focused on building what I need to build in the central community, and then I'll move the buildings and then try to figure out where I'm placing everything else. That's for the resource if I need it. Now there was a house I was building. I just got. Oh, that's where it was. Need more stone. Actually, how much copper am I at? What I might do is for the day or the next day is have everyone at the mine gather stone. No, my one blacksmith is keeping up with it. It's actually good. Okay, less tin ore then. So we can divert all that tin and gather stone so we can finish our stone buildings. I also have the auto set to 5 minutes. So. Oh. Let's see.
How are all these candles lighting up by themselves?
Yeah, that'll be fine for a while. Animal feed is sent automatically, so. I don't know how often I can collect. I'm near at 100%, but I should be here often. Because otherwise, it's 30 fertilizer I'm denying.
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't hold his nose.
Yeah, here's how the trees look now. I was doing cherry, pear, plum, and then apples. This will give you a preview of that. I think it's going to look really well. Like, I've never been good creative-wise, but when I get around to it, I'm somewhat decent at it. But then after a while, my ideas get a little. Best way to put it is bland. Let's go check these scoops and see if I can collect anything. See various nests. And these are all for me to collect, which is why I get feathers. And if I want, I get a nutritionist egg, even though it gives you poison. Yeah, who's having issues? Oh, you already have a flat. Oh, buckets of water. Okay. You could be out of buckets of water, but whatever. In that case. Pick up all this meat. Geese. Hmm. 8 more minutes, and I need to check what the next routine is on this game. I didn't see any fertilizer there, but I don't think the geese and all that can bring fertilizer. Oh, we got plenty of rot. Actually, instead of wooden cups, I could also get them to craft buckets. And I can get a water carrier and work on getting buckets of water. It takes care of the fertilizer situation. We'll go on faster gallop soon. Take that game. How much oat and rye do I got? A ton of oat and tons of rye, so I can make this all and not worry. This game has tons of funny philosophies regarding children and their workers being poor and all that. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know anymore. Let's see. Yeah, you can stop doing limestone for a while, I guess. I need straw more. Well, oh god, I was running out of feed. I didn't All right, let them work out the day, and I'll be right back. I didn't get the buff I wanted on my game, so I get another hour to do pretty much what I've been doing right now. Alright, so when they're done their work day, I'll go check the pig pen. And then what's going to happen is after a day, I'll check the pig pen again, and I'll see how much manure I can manually collect. See if I have enough stone. There we go. Now I gotta figure out what I want to put around down here. How's everyone doing on tools? You need a new bronze pickaxe soon. Copper hammers, we're doing fine. Hoes, we're doing fine. Spears, we're doing fine. In that case, I'll make some. Takes 2, so 15 it is. Oops. Lucy, Lucy. Work that hammer. Yeah, that should keep them busy. And new hammer for the rest of soon. Just take one of the copper hammers. So we'll check the pig pen after a full day and see how long it takes for 2 pigs to shit out the pig sty. Pig pen. Even with 2 workers, this is good. I'll have to figure out the worker expectancy for that. So, let's see. I think I could put 2 more houses here. I'll put like industrial buildings. I don't know. Like my hut's down here, and that's when I think I could put some huts down here. this up. There we go. And I could also put some houses behind here. Like if I set it up this way. How many houses do I have? I'm counting the one I'm living in. We got 8 houses. I know I don't want to put like maybe a few. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make like a little cult, like a little. You know what? Let me just put the path down there first. Because then what I might do is set up a building. Chicken coop. So here's the road. You even get away with putting a house here, and then just trying to figure out how I would set up my house or like how the road would go. Let's do this first. This might give me an idea. So that's like a curved angle, and I usually prefer it straight.
Whoa!
Yeah, but my house isn't straight either, so. Let's think about this. Landlord's house. You got access to chickens and all that. And then the fisherman. You see, come right out. To the right, you see some workers. And I can always put a herb hut here too. You know, depends on how it looks with multiple chickens and whatnot. There, I don't need the sound that high. I'm just trying to think how I would want to. Obviously, I'm not putting the kitchen here. Put a couple houses. Waterfront houses, maybe? I don't know. If I do that, set up a road from here. Instead of here. No, actually, I can still get away with putting a house here and there. Because even if I set mine up, I can just put some fences and all that going on. And again, if I find a better spot, I can always reposition my house so it's not a big deal. Okay, so yeah, let's go with that. Okay. People can come and work. I don't need to live near people. That's pretty much where I'm going with this setup. So, and eventually I'll get the work buildings all sorted too. So let's see how that looks. If I can put one right here, with that one, put two down here. And what I can kind of do is put a road around them. And then make a road towards mine. And then probably put a couple more waterside property. Yeah, actually I can do that. Waterside properties. Be like one here, there. Because it would be better for the ocean. There's a guy out in the ocean. Yeah, you know, I can do it that way. This tree's in the way. You know, we put trees that are in the way, right? We chop them down. I broke my shovel finally. Just make a new one. Fortunately, I'm out of stone, so I'm going to need to wait. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I can put a road out here. Or I can set up a fence. My problem is I'm trying to figure out, you have a setup, and you try to figure out how to be like countryside. I mean, all these houses, you can make them waterfront houses for sure, too. But I'm trying to figure out how to make it like a country setup, but then you set up a fence around it. Even though I'm probably just going to shore up the area. All depends on what ideas I can get. You know what? Maybe I should just build the houses and then I'll figure it out. The only thing that has to be somewhat presentable is the house setup for this. You know what? I can put a herbalist hut here. Ooh, that could work. And then I could fence it off. Yeah, then I could fence it. Kind of like growing herbs. If I do it that way, I could put a herbalist hut here too. So that means if I put a herbalist here, herbalist there, a couple of herbalists wouldn't be too bad, especially when you want this to be a fisher port. So I'm thinking 4 fisherman huts. 4 fishing huts and 4 herbalists. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? I can prep these buildings in advance. Because all the wood cutting and wood I want to. Actually, I can put a herbalist hut out here. So yeah, that'll work. Problem is, it feels tightly boxed. You're like, hello, the doctor's just around the corner. At the corner. Yeah, then I can set up a fence around here, the gate. You know, if that would hurt, then what you would do is be like, your wife's an herbalist. You can also put the sewing hut here too. If I put the sewing hut here, and the kitchen should go here. You want clothes? Go here. You want food? Go here. Because the tavern will be right here too. Go to your tavern for your drink, go to your grocery shopping, grab your clothing, go home. Yeah, I don't know. One thing you'll learn with me is I'm indecisive. Let's put the hut here. Then extend the building out to here. Kind of like a road. Yeah, we'll do that. Out towards the lake. That means I can put a few buildings down here. And if I set up the fence for the goose. how do I want them? Start from here. Yeah, that'll work. Because then if I want, I can just put decorations. Oh yeah, the hay piles. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, this hot tree in front of my house is not that bad. I'm debating on if it should go. Put some gravel road. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have plants, I don't think. Oh, it does. Okay, I might be able to work with that. Say, your wife, kids, your workers come to work. And you got an expansive field. Because if your kids want, they can go play with the chickens and geese. I'm just trying to visualize how I'm seeing it. Even though I'm terrible at that. Actually, you could put the fishing hut right here, probably. Put it out the distance. I make like a pier bridge or something. Yeah, people want to do fishing, they can do it down here. Fishing is something for now, but if they want to do fishing, they can do it out there. Towards the mines. What a reason for this old. Yeah, this used to be like a fishing port. So right here. Oh, 2.7 food. Berries! It's okay, soon we can go check. Actually, for people that live on the fish side, mining and fishing. Yeah, I could put one fishing building here. as far as I'm concerned, one person can do the fishing all day. So, at least until I figure out what I'm doing with it. If I want fish, I can just set up a fishing net. I don't need to bomb fish. Someone comes out here, they can work and go fishing. Herbling. Herbs. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. How far away can the fishing hut be? It has to be on water, so it's going to look ugly because it doesn't look like it matches up. Okay, then. Well, if that's the case, it's going to look better definitely down here because there's no straw. Dockside. No, actually, I can start one back up here. Eventually, I'm upgrading them. So. All areas restricted. You can't place it too close. Okay. So at minimum, I want 2 fishing ports here. And we'll see. Yeah. Move the fishermen over here. Is it working here? Okay, Milo small. Okay, Milo. You're working at the other fishing hut. Because I want to dismantle the one that's currently there. This one I'm dismantling. Almost almost done their workday, which means I can go check. If they can work here. This will be another good spot. So that's where the next one's going. I upgrade it, there we go. So when I do add more fishing ones, I'm probably going to put 2 out here. But this will be all I need for now. As I said, I'm pretty indecisive, but once I figure out what I'm doing, then I have a better idea of how to proceed. There we go. Alright, so it's been a day. How much manure? 2 pigs.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were.
20, 50. Okay. So 40, 60, 59, 150. 4 days. So come back every 3 days. Or I should say at the end of day 3. That would be more appropriate. So yeah, if I set the fishing down here, that means I can put a kitchen here. Eat your lettuce. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I got enough stone. It's also possible that instead of houses down here, I could set up like a work environment too. Be like, here's the living environment down here, but go down this way and you'll start working. Since I wouldn't mind putting the goats and all that here if I can. Goats, sheep, maybe. So, let's see. So how many houses do I need to be filled? At the minimum. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 people, which means 8 workers. You sure? That's 7. 2 herbalists. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, 2 herbalists would be good for now. Let's see. What do I want to put right here? I'll put a herbalist here. There you go. So, figure it out. Black nose. Oh, the second one. Actually, maybe I could put it here. And they're by the orchards. And if I decide to expand further, because right now I want to put this area on hold for a while. Another herbalist here. Right about here, right by the tree. That'll look reasonable. There we go. That's reasonable. Sleepy time. Then we'll get those fishers upgraded. The blacksmith, well, the blacksmith doesn't belong here. And neither does the workshop. If anything, the workshop belongs where the wood community and the clay community is going to be. So, yeah, I'll be working with that in a moment. Sewing hut, you need sheep and flax. So it makes sense that the sewing hut will be around here. Same with the kitchen. Every time I click that, oh, that's why. It's being finicky with the controls. Alright. So, I have no one assigned to the sewing hut, so we're going to move on. Some friend of mine got rare drop. See here. So how many people can work in a saloon? Had upgraded? Still one. Well, fortunately, I don't need anything made directly, so I can do all the work. Now, where do I want to put it? Gauge that, but I'm thinking sheep. Maybe down here. Actually, right about here would be perfect, I guess. Yeah, because I'm going to be building the kitchen anyway. So we'll do that. We're building the kitchen and we're building the sewing house. If anyone wants their clothes, come to sewing. Unfortunately, the sewing hut's a small building, so I don't need to clear any trees. And if I need to, I just put some decorations around it. Welcome to the barber shop. There we go. It's weird because it's right by the tree and it looks actually not that bad for it. Come get your sewing. Oh, and since it's sewing, it can also be a laundromat. Go to the broken down pier, start jumping in the water, have a good day. Ooh, I could put the kitchen here too. Two people can work in the kitchen. Okay. Obstacles blocking it. Oh. But why? Come for the food? Go get your haircut. I really want to put the sewing hut here. I mean, the kitchen. That's why it's a big ass building. Okay, we know the drill. Tree's in the way, tree must go. Sorry. Yeah. Whether our kitchen will be enough to feed a bunch of people here? I have no clue. But it'll work. Almost looks like a regular market. For your clothes and grocery district, come here. It's not bad. Let's see here. Donkeys is going to the mining district. Why? Because think about it. They go mining. Mining ores is heavy. So have some donkeys haul it over. And if you're lucky, send some to the wood district, because why not? Where would I want to put the horse? Yeah, the horse would have to go on the main road. Stop by, get a horse, ride the road, you're good to go. Sheep, cows, I at least want. Maybe I can put sheep and cows down here. I don't know. Do cows do good in marshes? I have zero idea. So this area can be used up for the tavern. And a few other things. Right, I'm going to be making a road here too. Probably right from here to there. But I don't need this resource storage building anymore, so that's good. So let's get rid of it. Here. Start getting rid of those. I don't need them right now. This one. Like I'll reassign the people when I can. But I can still fill 3 houses, so herbalists, fishermen. They could swap their job from being a farmer or something. Maybe some countryside houses over here. Like I want the main houses to have stone. The side houses will have wood. There. So let's see. Donkeys will go down there. Market, come to town. There's the well. Where's the entrance to my town? Can I make a road going this way? Let's find out. Because the little pond crosses it. Okay. You know what? I'll figure it out when I get the tavern and all that. So, production will be put on hold. This road, I still got to figure out what I'm going to do with it. And of course, how many houses I want to be near where I live. So let's see. This will make a decent pond at least. I feel like a Clonica main port. Yeah. As long as you got a road coming in, you can clarify it as a town. I just gotta figure out how I want the town. What if I bridge it off from right here? And if I save this, can you build enough? Yeah, you can use enough road, depending. Or it's just there for the simple fact that, you know what, road may be there, but it's the end of the road for the farmers. Yeah, resource building. And the nearest one is back home. So I'll be a moment. I have to check if an hour is active. Oop, hold up. Let's see. Charm's active, that's active. Alright, we're good to go. Okay, so what's going to happen is for this next hour, you can skip ahead an hour if you want, because most of my attention is going to be focused on this bonus XP hour. So I apologize in advance. So why would I have not my pet out? Alright, we're good to go. I get a minute in betweens. So think of every minute being short intermissions. But I can also AFK without being in the pause menu, so that way my workers are working and I'll deal with the issues that pop up. That's a lot of logs. Someone else needs this hour and he's like, damn it, I'm out of bots. RNG doesn't wait for you. You have to make the most of it.
Good thing that we have this whole planting the seed process. A lot more enjoyable.
I'm not doing terrible. I mean, with 3 workers, that might work better. You know, another option is I could just make the road here. This is the entrance because this is the work production town, and in comes the main town. Even though you bypass it, it's like there. Oh, it's off the road. I don't know where I'm going with it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know how this tower is going to look when it's done. So there's that. Alright. In any event, I need more logs. Good. Logs, good. Firewood. Take a break from firewood, get me more logs. Logs, planks, that's fine. We're gonna need logs, especially when I plan on doing this wood housing thing. You need stone huts, insulated and all that to make your villagers really happy. Some villagers, I just want to keep wood huts. Well, donkeys and pig pen would be an idea. How big's the donkey stutter? so if you get donkeys, at least you cover the main road bit. And just like the pigs, they can shit up the storm. No, wait, I was going to put horses there because donkeys, I think of them as mules. So they'll be for the mine. Let me destroy these foundations. Oh shit, I forgot to get my preset. Alright, what do we got? I gotta destroy the one storage near home. If I can get away with it, maybe I should build storage here. Because resources. Or if I put one here, one there. It's a work environment. Or I put it down here. Actually, yeah, that would work. Make little hermit buildings. How big is the area? Okay. If I can put 4 houses around here, be like a little hermitage or whatever. And maybe a hunter's hut. Maybe. You got sheep and goat and all that, so we'll see. Let's see. So wooden house. And I could probably get a 1, 2. You can set up a dockside pier. Be like a little hunting reserve. Okay, we can work with that. So I'm gonna put one right here. The trees are fine where they are. Goes with all the berries here too. Okay. I might have to run back and forth for resources. Or just toggle on infinite and carry weight and just save myself a trip. Where's the fun in that? So these are like major houses. Oh, they're about the same. Okay. Let's see. It'll be fine. Storage. Technically, because it's a hunter hut, then their food storage should be over there. But, yeah, whatever. Let's see. Put the storage building here. Off the beaten path. Before I build anything, I need to figure out where I'm putting the houses. That's a good spot. Right next there. That's another decent spot. Okay, that's enough for 4 people. I got this odd idea for a little witch in the woods off the port of town. So let's do that. Because I'll try and figure out what decorations I can put around here later. I mean, I already got 2 herbalist huts in town. But this way I can put a 3rd one because I plan on making this like excavation and hunter community down here too. So I'll probably put like 1 herbalist hut down here. There, it's 3. And it's like, oh, you get injured, you're going to have to rush on over. Come to town or come here, doesn't matter. Come to your town for your doctor, come to the witch in the woods for... I was thinking I could put goats. But I'm thinking I'll put goats and all that here too. So actually, it'll be kind of like that Witcher area. Herbalist hut. Farm. This one. Well, if I can get this one set up, we got 1 hunters. Thinking 3 hunters. So 3 hunters. 2 excavation huts because they can bring limestone or clay. And then maybe a woodshed or 2 here. Because I have to put a woodshed here. So 4, 6. Ideally, I would like 4 houses down here. Actually, where's the road? So if I put 1 right. Come on. Right here. And I can make it like a road. That means the next one should go here. So what's in the way? The 2 trees. Alright, the 2 trees must go. So how many houses am I? It's 4 here. 8, 10, 12, 14. If mine makes 15. And I still plan on putting 5 or so houses later on. All right. Trees can stay because this will look like a natural river. Oh, okay, drink. They're almost done their work day. Eventually, I'm moving the people over, but I can still pre-plan this in advance. So that's taken care of. Let's go see how I want to decorate down here. And I can do that in the winter. Click all this. Alright, fertilizer. Fine. Other resource storage. Again. If I did this out, it'll be 4,000, which means this should be fine for now. And then I'll get rid of it later. Alright, so next goal is to set up all the buildings I want here, and then all the buildings I want down here. And then I'll just improvise with the rest. Oh, a daughter was born. 3 people just had their wedding. Garden Mislav, Garden Dobomir, Genefa and Tolslaw. And we just got 2 new male geese. Talk about an interesting. $10,000. I'm going to need 15,000 coins. It's going to be an interesting development. So for the birth, who took their day off? That would be one of the hunters back here. Okay, so nothing major. They can go back to picking up meat for Roma. We're getting low. Wood fine, water fine. It's still piglet, which means I need to hire one person to take care of that. I can fill in 3 female workers and 5 male workers. We got some work to do. I'll make some bronze tools, make some money out down the road. I make like 30 and then make 15 axes. Okay, 16 it is. We're good to go. No King's Challenge. Villagers ever. Oh, no, there is. Okay, I just didn't see it. Let's go see what the new challenge is. +4 in winter. Actually, the witch hut would be perfect for an idea. Because during winter, I usually send herbalists to work somewhere else. In the winter, they can go see the witch for their potions. Excavation shed, and the first one. Yeah, kitchen. Yeah, not a big deal. Alright. 3 women, 5 men.
Hello there.
My favorite times of the year
Take care.
are the parties between seasons.
Old.
Good
Nice treating
thing
you.
that only selected people are invited to those.
So long. Where are all the good men gone?
It's me.
How are you?
Alright. Now we just figured out how to assign these people. Survivalists. You can go work at the other fishing hut. Production, survivalist.
How is life
are
treating you?
drawn to the bonfire.
You can go deal with the kitchen. And I'll give you an excuse to destroy the other kitchen.
creatures like moths, myself included.
Extractions.
How can I help you?
Otherwise, production or hunting. Considering I got nothing built up right now, they're going to have to deal with what they got. Well, that's right, I still need another worker for the pigsty. Go to the kitchen for now. I'll figure you out later. Survivalist Productions. Alright, you're hired. You can go to the barn, I guess. Do we have a solid in? Just work on either this or that. Built 2 houses with men or women.
How are you?
Sure, you can go to work. Diplomat, production, farming. That depends on what I want to sell right away. Resources, maybe? Yeah, she can work as a seamstress. It's a lot of text. You can only make so many per day. Okay. In that case. What do I do? I'd hire you, but I don't want you. This is how it is.
Chopping wood and chopping animals. How is life?
Would you like to buy some bronze axes?
Right, so long.
How are you?
Hey, what's the king want?
How are you?
Burn down. Decorations. Okay. 6 moose skulls, 18 deer skulls, a ton of leather, and a ton of fur. How long do I got? Okay. So this is the part where I'll be grabbing my longbow upgrade with bronze arrows or copper arrows and going on a deer moose hunt. And aside from that, yeah, so I can't really do most of my planning. Well, my planning will be put on hold for a bit. No. Anything good in the Northport? Fishing spears, rabbits, spring feathers, and I can do that later.
Hail, friend.
Hello. Find my axes.
Whatever. Good luck.
You have
Find my axes. Oh, I didn't want to sell my hammer, but okay.
enough. It was nice seeing you.
Hello.
Find my axes.
Can I? Goodbye. Hello.
Find my axes.
What? Have a good day.
Hello.
Find my axes.
Have a good day. How is luck?
Find my axes.
Have a nice day. Hail, friend.
Find my axes. And I'll buy some apples. Give me the apple juice as well.
Price. Good luck.
There.
Living in Pastovia is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why did
So taxes so far at 10,000, and I have 11,000. So when I make a bunch of tools to sell next season, I will be ready. What's going on? No more rot. That's fine. I'm supposed to get a worker to work in the other pigsty, wasn't I? That's what I was thinking about. Hey, Lucas. Bless you. Let's see, I need... a man, and a man, a woman. I swear you people never leave.
I would love
Hello?
to put down roots. Have a nice day. Hello. Take care. Hello there. Goodbye.
How are you? Is this new village yours?
Nothing is true.
Have a good day.
Everything is permitted.
Oh, it's you again. See you around.
Hello.
See you soon.
As I said, man, this way it's going to be too bad. And you farmers.
Hello
You're hired.
there. Have a nice
Prove
day.
your reputation. So there you go. Now I have to do quests, which means I don't have to worry about moving the houses. Well, except dismantling some and moving people over, but that's about it. Actually, I can put Wojika. Yeah, she can work in pigsty. And that solves my problem. So I need to work on quests, which will improve my reputation. But on a plus note, I can still work on setting up my buildings. So we gotta hunt both deer and moose. Well, at least I have meat to bring home. Everyone can eat. Something just bolts like right now. Got me a moose. And a skull. This is going to take a while. Oh, what about here? Got a cup, 25 points. Poison stone arrow. Stone arrows. Salted meat and some wooden bullets. Got that one. Oh, yeah, I can max out the workshop. Ooh, hand lantern. Cabbage, cherry wine. Doo, 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 doo. Got a skull. +4. Okay, hold up a second. Oh wait, I had someone making copper bars, so oh, you actually need a. Okay. Just give me a moment. There. Probably get one position on this. Yes. Yeah, after the third day seems about right. Hey, boys. Oh, hunting for deer and all that up here. I can see if planning out these buildings will work out. I sold my stupid hammer. If I put them close, I'm probably either going to put them here or here. Here might be best given the amount of flat lands I got. little out of the way. Music. Hmm? Oh, so what I want to hunt can't be found up here. Okay. Oh no, they can. Deer. Let's try out my new arrows. They should have a higher durability, I think. Yeah, 5. Let's say 3. No skulls. This will work, especially when I put plum trees. So let's do it this way. I'm gonna need a hammer. Just see these. Let's go back down and grab one. I got plenty. I got a few seasons you can do between planning and building, so you can do exactly that. Alright, let's see how these look. Okay, that's actually not terrible. One, two, three, come right out. Place a nice little campfire. That means I want the next one to be over here. Yeah, that could actually work. Yeah, it's not totally uneven, but now I'll just place the road. Oh, the rocks are in the way, that's why. They come down, they find out, and there's a hidden path this way. Follow the path. And let's park it right about I want to try and not clear out the bushes. There, we'll double line it. And it will look proper. There we go. Okay, that's how thick the road has to be if you want to make it look like that. So I can put like a bridge, a little fencing it's a lot better when I can see them destroy, especially in winter. So this is where everyone comes. This is where the campfire is. That means I'll put the resource storage building right here. Now, where would the hunter's food be? Right about here. Yeah, see, kind of circular. And put an excavation shed here. They travel from here, go to there. It would make more sense to place the shed down here, but more like yeah, so that covers that. And if I make a fence surrounding the village, a nice bonfire. Now the better question is, what else do I want here? Actually, let's put. I was thinking the wood workers would be down here too, but we'll see depending on how much I put into that. You could put cows out here too if you wanted. Put wood. How big are the wood buildings again? I want at least 4 for when I remove them. Two. Because if I put 2 here, put 2 down here. Well, there's 5, so I need 10 workers. 2 for the excavation. And that is 4. I can also put another kitchen here. Two and 4, so that leaves well, Hunter House takes 8. So you got those. It's like a circular. Yeah, you come here. If I put enough fences around here, that'd be like put a gate here. Come on in. like a little community. So let's see, 2, 4, because they can collect clay. It'd be like sculptures, or just bring clay down. Or limestone. If there's rocks nearby, limestone's pretty much about it, but the irony is that it doesn't matter what an excavation shed produces. So. In that case, I can put 2 hunter huts here. One here, and one here. Exit the village, there's your lodges. Go back home and enjoy life. The excavation sheds, because that's why the resource storage is nearby. And then the food. For 8 people. 10, 12. That means there's 6 huts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Now, if they ever have children and they get old enough and I want to give them a job, then we'll send them somewhere else. So. Just a little hunting community out in the middle. Play and all that. So. Even then they can gather straw along the beach line, I guess. And the only way to train up hunting is a hunting lodge, so that'll work. So that means I got 3. Now I can put all the woodworkers and see if I want to set up, because there's another clay deposit down here. Like, even if I wanted to, what I could do is replace the excavation sheds and put like loggers. Just thinking. Yeah, the woodcutters would make sense to place. And the excavation sheds, because they're little sheds. But there's clay over here, and that's why I was thinking a massive amount of clay. We're not allowed to go beyond the valley, so the funny thing is, theoretically, you could think that there are stone deposits along the shoreline. So that works in theory. Anyways, that's done. Oh! Orchards. I was gonna put plum trees out here. That would actually be the best, putting it in the village. Or I can have plum trees along the road. I'll get rid of the bushes though. Unless I build them right here. And you don't have to build a lot. Oh, that's not going to be even at all. Shit. What if I set it up here, maybe? Yeah, the only way I'm going to get away with that is by setting it up in town. Shame I can't just build it like that and be like, knock out the one spot and put a fire there. Okay, you know what? I'll build the orchards later on down there when I figure it out. Day 2. It's almost over. Okay, so that's buildings taken care of here. Now I need to figure out what buildings I want down here. The resource building can reach here. Wow. I think when you upgrade a resource storage building, they have extended radius. It's my working theory. Yeah, storage. 900, so I gotta start using up the supplies soon. It says 1. Still too early. Well, I need a break anyways, so I'll be right back. There we go. Alright. Foggy day. It's 0 degrees. How are we doing on it? We need more axes and more pickaxes. Okay. How many hammers am I at? And a hammer has the durability of 400. Let me do the math. So we make 31, which is 31 durability. In that case, you don't need to make another one. In that case, geez, you guys can barely make shit. Alright then. Just keep making that. Making them. So we could use let's say 3 pickaxes and 7 more axes. Right now I have the North community figured out. I have the Central community sorted out. Now I need to figure out how I want to decorate the work community. And that itself is going to be an interesting development. I think we got a ton of straw by now. Yeah, I'll be destroying buildings and moving everyone anyway. Mostly axes. 15 bronze axes and 7 pickaxes coming right up. So if I get 4 wood sheds, it's 8 people using axes. I'm gonna make 2 smithies. I think the work community is going to have more houses than I initially thought.
To melt into a meatball. I'm so glad I settled down here.
Basically, you gotta wait till the children are old enough and then you assign them jobs without having them go leave their homes.
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
But again, you see how I set everything up. Depending on how I do the work community section, I might have to do more for. There should be enough tools to keep me busy. You know, I just noticed it says I need 18 deer skulls. I am literally going to be doing a deforestation on that one. Actually, hold up. I want to double check it. Okay. So skulls are pretty much a rare draw. means you get some, you won't get any. It's more of a luck of the draw type deal. I did loot a bottle of cherry wine. That's why they said hot winter. It's like +1. Alright, now the better question is how big do I want all of this? And I will be planning on getting some cherry orchards. There's a hill here. So let's see. I'm gonna put the resource storage building here then. It's right by the mine. I don't want it in front of the mine, I just want it by the mine. I could probably do a mixture of wood and stone heads, given that I need wisdom. We'll see. There. And I can get rid of this monstrosity, or I should say abomination. Just to say that we're civilized and I'm not a full person, I should probably put a well here. But that's why everyone can get water skins. So. Anyway. So let's see, we got 3 herbalist huts. I was going to put a herbalist hut up here, I thought. How far extended is this? There's stone here, so excavation would work. There's no way up except for here. And if people go up, there's some stone, clay. Okay, so I can put an excavation shed here if I want. One's gathering clay, so then because there's clay, you want it to make sense. So this one could be limestone or stone. I'm gonna put it right here. Why is it right here? Because it'll look funky. Being over here. How far out can I go to the wall? Good. Because I got 2 fishing huts up here. And I'll put 2 down here. So one right here. about here? And when I go on a demo spree, I'll toggle carry weight because I really don't want to log all that with it back and forth. Okay. There we go. Done. So I'm gonna have a house out here. Ooh, I can go pretty far. So it is based on the radius, I think. So, 2 fishermen. Put a house out here. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Just to be nice. Have some people live out here. And all they want to do is go fishing. So let's get up with their children to go fishing. And life repeats itself again. Yeah. So just, you know, look at this one I was going. Alright, I need more planks. It's like 40 planks per house. It's like 80. Okay. Alright, so we got that. You go fishing. Well, they have to climb a hill to go do some wood chopping. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll put one right here. Resource storage 3. As you can see, we've just maxed out our building technology. Bell post, large flower roof. Well, in that case, good. Because this will confirm about whether or not it's based on radius. Yeah, grab 100, 120. Put the logs back in. Like some logs. There's planks. Jeez. Okay, I just need planks. Sweet. Now I can insulate this one. I got enough. I assume this is 3,000 when it's done. Yeah, it would be 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe it's 4,000. Yeah, it's 4,000 because the tax is first one, double, double. See how far the radius is now. And then this will confirm whether or not. Honestly, it feels like the radius does increase. Let me put something back here. Fisherman. Let's see, day 3. So. Two here. Ooh. This will be a fire hazard, but see, it's a fire hazard. Start the smithy. Burn the wall. I don't care. I think it looks more funny the fact that it's right here. Okay. So I need another. Alright, I'm just gonna put a workshop. Yeah, low on planks. You know what, I can still build the building. So when you get a workshop, just upgrade it if it means. So you come out from fishing, people working. And again, the smithy's right next over too. Yeah, but I'm gonna put a smithy later on, around down here maybe. Development stage, reach village. There goes my taxes. That's good. There. Donkey. Hey neighbor, what you crafting? Close the damn window. Workshop. I may need a second workshop. But for now, that'll work. How far can I take this? It's really gonna bug me that I didn't put a well here. And all I'm thinking of is people traveling into town, picking up their food. Hang on in Kingdom Come, you have the inner layer, outer layer, where they put the food storage, other than the house. So it's like, but people don't store anything in their homes unless you put the, and they don't even use it. So. Yeah, I'll be putting like walls up here. So. All right. Some houses by the mines. We can make that work. Tree in the way, therefore tree must go. I think the funny thing I just noticed is that my working community is it's going to be a lot larger. I don't know. But it's a work in progress. Put a house here. Orchards I'll put here when I get around to it. So I'm thinking cherries, hops. Let's see. I'm thinking another resource storage building. Should be right about here. So then it can go right by the bridge. You know, I guess in that theory, I could put a food building here too. Yeah, it feels like a bit too far out. Yeah. If I was building. Now what I want to see here is 2 woodsheds. Maybe 3. Another blacksmithing working about here. Potentially another workshop. Hold on. Okay, good. Just checking to see because it's been past the hour and I wasn't sure if this was a missed opportunity to train one of my experienced things. So yeah, I'll get rid of those 2 trees. Another workshop. Once I sort it all out, then I gotta figure out how many houses. If I get this bridge built, you can just have people travel to the work site since it doesn't take long. So in a way, where I have it set up, it could be an extension of the town. Because it's the working town now, it feels more like a leisure. Either way, I need to get rid of these trees. be my primary focus while I wait for resources. Where is it? There we are. Perfect. So that's the 2 workshops. 2 smithies, 2 workshops, woodshed. All right, donkeys. You know what? I can actually put the stutter here. The donkeys will just have to get used. This looks like it. No, actually, you can kind of see it. The donkeys will just have to get used to the noise. Because that path is outward. You know what? There we go. See, if the donkeys are here, because they're like mules, take the oars. Do they produce anything? Holy shit. Nope. So you just keep it there purely for... Okay. Alright, so... Let's see here. 2 smithies. I got the horses that are going over here. 2 smithies. 2 workshops. 4 sheds. So let's see. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 17, 21. So I could put a well worker here and even it out. That means I need another 10 houses here. Yeah, so 10 houses. Oh wait, I need 7 more. 6 more. Well, since the woodsheds are down here, I'll put some wood ones down. Yeah. A couple wooden buildings wouldn't hurt. Especially when I plan to fence this off. So, well, they can get fenced, but they can also see the wildlife. don't need to get rid of a tree if we don't have to. There. 3 wooden huts. Because they are working. Think of it as the 6 villagers and be your neighbors. Oh, no, it says 2. My taxes are going to really spike. Yeah, not a big deal. I'm still trying to figure shit out anyway. I gotta delete all of this and have everyone move here once I got everything sorted. So 21, I need 11 houses. 4, 7. 4 more. Where do I want to put them? I plan on doing the bridge right here. So, waterfront property. Put 2 more houses here. Tide ever came in, they would flood the buildings. Okay, I need 10 houses. Or at least 11, but 10 for the time being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where do I want to put number 10? Middle, maybe? Down here? Because I'm going to be putting orchards. Ooh, I could put a market stall here. I need more reputations. So the donkeys are here, yes. Sheep here. Cattle and goats. If there's room, I can put an orchard here. Keep the people happy. I could put a second tavern. I really felt enthusiastic about it. Just thinking. Because right now then I'd have a total of... You can always get rid of the excavation shed. There's that. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12. 6 people living here. 12 houses. Five, 6 houses, that's 18. And I want this area to have more houses than my... And I only have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I want a minimum of 20 to 22 maybe? Alright. So apart from hunting, paying my taxes, I'm going to be bulldozing all of these buildings. And finishing up all the buildings here, but here's how my town looks so far. I just realized it looks like a big spoon. Now they just need a bridge. They got a hill to go up, so there's your town entrance, so to speak. If I wall it off, it means I could set a road there too. Or not. We don't have guard posts or bandits rushing in, otherwise I could worry more about setting up a defensive posture. Alright, let's go see how bad my taxes are going to be. Gotta add those cabbages. Oh, how many buildings do I have? One wood storage. 2 storage buildings. Food storage. 3. Soon to be 4. 5. Perfect, then I can knock this out and I'll have 20,000 storage. Not to mention I can start knocking out some of these buildings. But that's another time. I just want to see how much my taxes are. I have it set to twice the amount, so twice the amount plus everything. I can't wait. Oh, and before I forget, I do have to make more tools to sell. So let's do that. I guess I'll have to make copper tools. Which are coppers. 220. Three weight. 10. Doesn't weigh as much. Copper knives it is. Go for it to skip ahead 5-10 minutes. I'm just gonna make them until my inventory's nearly packed. Or when the game says, time's up. I'll probably go to bed soon anyway. Okay, yeah, took effect. I'll read that in a minute. I'm just taking care of this. Okay, that's farming roof. Sweet, three quarters. Okay, now I can do my farming, but I've already paused the demo, so I'm good. Alright, what do we got? A son was born Tibalda and Teobald had a wedding. Ulja and Wib were expecting children. A piglet was born, and a female chick, as in a chicken. Oh, I dread my taxes. $16K, okay. I thought that was going to be a lot more. Fortunately, when buildings are not. There you go. So I got 40 knives, which I can sell for 4,000. Yeah. Just a bit more in the financial department. Actually, I can make a ton of bronze arrows. They sell for a pretty penny. Let's see. Upper 2 bars. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna make 20 minimum. But anyways, what I'm gonna do when I'm done this really quick here is I'm gonna save it. I am signing off. So thank you for watching, and when we get back, we're gonna pay our taxes. We're gonna go hunting. We're gonna finish our construction. And most important, we're going to demolish the living crap out of this settlement. And start moving everyone over. We can't hire more people because we have to start doing quests. Which, I'll do in between. It's not important. We got 45 houses. But because of the simple houses I have to get rid of. Yeah, everyone's gonna be moving. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're going to take up to 12 houses. That's fine. That'll leave me at 33, which will still be building more. Few more in-game years, and then it's time for my character to find a wife. Have a good night, or good morning.